Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hello chat, welcome back. Hey Jesh, I love immediately playing Gay It Ain't So and scaring off all like the people who are playing this through their phone speakers. It's one of my favorite activities. We got a pretty cool one today. We've been talking about Alan Wake for a couple of streams now, and I want to play Alan Wake. I've been wanting to be Alan Woke for about a little while now. I played this game originally back on the Xbox 360 in God, what, 2010? Ugh. 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 Good. I'm old. And although I'm playing it using, they gave it away for free on Epic Games. It's got the DLCs in it. I have the limited edition Alan Wake that comes with like the DLCs and a special edition disc and like special features disc and a whole ass book. It comes with a whole ass book. I've never read the book, but one of these days I will. Hello, punk ass communist. Yes, that is me. I am girl. Hello. Yes, babe, I am real girl. Want to go skateboard? And I'm just finishing up a little bit of clicking. I'm clicking on things. I'm doing some clicks, and then I'll do the big click, and then I'll do the big click, and we'll play the video game. The only things I have downloaded off of Epic, even though I have like 7 billion games because I collect free games like a psychopath, are Alan Wake and Control. So luckily, those are the two games I want to play, I guess, fairly recently. I don't know, y'all seem interested in the idea of playing them. It's your fault. This is all your fault. It would never be my fault, chat. I'm the streamer. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent here. Full screen, please. Then game capture. I could have done this without showing off everything in the background, but you know what? Sometimes you get to see to see the veil behind the curtains. You get to see behind the curtains too. So I've never played this specific version. I've never played this on PC. We'll do normal mode.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanation.
Did you know Amaya Lithis in chat ran over Stephen King in the 70s and the 80s?
There can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and is what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Rip bozo.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
I love the storytelling.
I was in shock from the crash. I could
Honestly,
hardly stay on my feet.
Alan Wake might be one of the best games of all time. Jesse Faden? I don't know who Jesse Faden is. I turned it up on my local end. It's a little bit on the quiet side. We'll just add subtitles. We'll add subtitles because I can't hear it so good. Main character of Control. I've never played Control. Guess what? Fucking nouns. But we're just talking about you. We're just talking about how you hit Stephen King with your car a mile with us. Look up at the light. Reverse your controls? No? Yeah, no, don't do that. Oof. This feels weird to play on mouse and keyboard. It feels weird to play at all because I haven't thought about this game in literally. Well, no, I've thought about it a lot, but I haven't like played it in so long. This is an amazing game, chat.
I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Maybe this will finally be the game that gets me back into writing stuff.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Do you want a VC after the stream? Probably not. Most likely, no. Who's this handsome man? Have you seen this man? Chat. Have you seen this woman? Have you seen this woman? You could be. Sad thing, but this is the last game my mother ever played. You know, if some game had to be the last game you ever played, this isn't a bad one to go out on. This is a, I don't know, this game's like, it feels like it's more than just a game. Like this is like art. I know like that's super pretentious, but I'm super pretentious. Trashly made this one, by the way. Alan Wake is the video game of books. Yeah. Yeah, that's you're not wrong. Alan Wake is quite literally what if a video game was a book. Sorry, I'm gonna be stopping and like looking at stuff a lot. This game's got a lot of oh.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No.
You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff?
Yeah.
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Yeah.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
No.
There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you.
No.
It's not like your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Damn. Max Payne is a character in this? Not really, right? Like Max Payne is like a Not like a real character. Max Payne is a character in a character. Max Payne is a character within a character. Game's a metaphor for Remedy's experience with the Max Payne series. Interesting. There's a QR code for you to scan, chat. Remember, if you ever see a QR code on a wall, just scan it. Nothing bad can happen if you randomly scan QR codes.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Yo, what up? I'm in the car. I just showed off your famous your famous Weird Autumn's meme. Have you seen this woman? Max Payne is cool. I'm planning on playing Max Payne soon.
To die by the hands of your own creation.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob!
Knock your grandma!
I'm coming. I'm a rider. I never did cardio. I'm very tired. I ran so much. Okay, I'm here now.
Wait, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Rip Clay.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh, also, I should mention YouTube has an egregious
No way out.
amount of well, that's kind of foreboding. I love eyeballs. I love eyeball media. YouTube has a lot of delay today because I forgot to
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
I forgot to set it to ultra short delay. Because that's something I have to set every time.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Yes, I too go into the light whenever I'm hurting.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light.
Pain maxing, so true.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous.
I have the
Never wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has
Hold
been
on.
taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Damn, why does it... Hold on. Why is he taking so many hits?
Good.
That can't be right.
Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
I have the limited edition Xbox 360 copy of Alan Wake, so I have the book. On Steam or Epic? Epic. I got it for free on Epic, like a bazillion years ago.
This isn't Wake.
Owie! The hell? Okay, we need to start dodging. There we go. Flare gun OP. Is this the part where you tell me that the Epic Store version is like completely broken or something? This feels so much weirder
Just like
playing it on PC than I did. There we go. All three of you. Oh, I could have just done that. I didn't know I had that equipped. No, you idiot. Owie. I don't think I can like overstate how like legendary this game felt in 2010.
this up forever.
Like this was a big deal. You can definitely trust a disembodied voice telling you, oh god, telling you that someone is your enemy and cannot be saved. So true. Always listen to the distant voice body in your head that says they cannot be saved. You cannot save them. They are not worthy of your love. I don't know who Thomas Zane is. Like, sorry, I haven't played this game in 13 years. You're gonna have to let me just get to stuff. Cause I don't like I haven't engaged with this game in I probably haven't even engaged in this game in like 6 years when I saw like a streamer play it and thought I should stream. I should play it. I'm a streamer. I should play the video game.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I think it's games like this that made me want to go to places like this. This is the type of rural life that I could enjoy. This kind of rural life, that's good. I like this. It's got a big lake.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Alan, wake up. Oh my god, it's just like the game.
If you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I gotta be honest, the remaster doesn't look that great. The remaster ain't
Very nice.
I mean, this is just a PC port. I don't know if there's a difference.
That's cute.
Damn. Right. Yeah?
Rip Brett Madden, the voice of Alan Wake. That sucks.
We just got here.
Did they replace him in Alan Wake 2, or was this more recent?
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place?
Gun.
We got your creative juices flowing?
Barry,
Oh.
we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
That seems...
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's deer season. It's probably fine.
Always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
What if I don't want to leave the ferry?
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Damn.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
I'm a sucker for being told I have a cute butt. Whoa.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
We went from Bright Hall Falls to Silent Hill real
Thank you
fast.
for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah.
You need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes! This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
They recast Rose 2. I've never played Alan Wake 2. I don't know.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it.
I've been trying to avoid as many spoilers to Alan Wake 2 as possible.
Get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Oh, I should have let the... Oopsies.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Door Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Cool. Good for it. I kind of
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind
lime in the coconut.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, huh? Are you gonna read the pages when you collect them? Probably.
And the directions.
My hero.
I'm treating this like it's my first playthrough
Flashlights, just in case.
because it's been so long.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh my god!
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I know that song, but they didn't play enough of it or the part that I know.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Nyctophobia, a word that I know only because of every indie horror game ever. The Alan Wake song, I'm pretty sure that's not what that's called. Is it? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was a real song.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
That's cool. I really like large bodies of water. One of my favorite things, probably one of the reasons I like Chicago so much, there's a place in Chicago called Promontory Point, and it's like a little jutting out, and on most sides of this little, like, it's not really like an island, but like this little like a promontory point, are surrounded by water. So you can walk around it, and it's like a little park, and it has a very nice view of both further south side, because this is in South Side, it's in Hyde Park, and downtown Chicago. And if you look into the horizon, it just goes on forever. Alan Wake is legit in Fortnite. I don't care. I saw a video the other day somebody shared of Solid Snake picking up Kratos and throwing him off Mount Olympus in Fortnite, and like Fortnite's now the everything game, and I just don't care. Alan Wake narrator voice. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. In 2010, they put me in a game with a bunch of Energizer batteries, Verizon cell phones, and Ford Lincoln cars. Darkness did this, I bet. Hey, Goop Dog. Dog with the goop on it.
Had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, shit, what do I? These mechanics were so cool in 2010, and they got so old so fast.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
And now I'll find the bloody axe.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget.
Oh, the product placement is removed in the Epic version. Damn. Maybe at some point we'll do another replay
we could be happy.
Of my 360 version. One of these days I'm going to soft mod my Xbox 360 and then do the rest of it.
The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Consider this, Autumn. Making Alan Wake hit the gritty during the System of the Down song. That's a lot of syllables.
For a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Debilitated. Debilitated. Consider this, Autumn. Making Alan Wake hit the gritty during a System of the Down song. Debilitated flat for a good 15 minutes, so Fortnite isn't all that bad. I mean, I also laughed whenever I saw Solid Snake throw Kratos off of Mount Olympus. But like at this point, I'm not gonna give Fortnite mental bandwidth to surprise me.
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
If I was a writer, I would just leave my books places. Oh, this hotel has books? Now it has my book.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh God, the wife's upstairs. I hope she and my baby child have not been murdered by drug addicts.
Well,
that would be a different game.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Study? There's a test? are you reading? Never played? You never played Alan Wake?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't.
I also want to play Quantum Break. I think we're gonna pivot into doing a whole bunch of Remedy stuff.
In the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
That poor woman. You know, I do feel a little bit bad for her, but also, like, Alan Wake just wanted the vacation, and everyone around him's like, no, make the art. No, you have to make the art. You have to work. You must work. You haven't worked in 2 years. You must do the work. Go work.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
Owie.
What the hell? Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going.
Alice?
I mean, she was clothed up until, like, they got to the vacation spot, which is,
Waking up,
you know,
I felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
there's a lot going on in this game. Don't
How I got there.
don't get too caught up on certain things.
Terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
A YouTuber ended up being a piece of shit? Whoa. That's crazy.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Chat, let's get this out of the way real quick. I'm a piece of shit. We'll get this out of the way. Let's go ahead and level here. I'm a piece of shit.
Was my best bet. They'd have a
That's why I'm a YouTuber.
It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Cool. Now we're at the very bottom. We can only go up from here. Ah! No, Alan Wake!
Damn.
Alan Falls. I hope God comes back down as a giant orb and gives me a pistol again.
Hello?
Are you really, or are you just saying that for clout?
There?
I guess we'll never know.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was
Gravity Falls. I hope it does.
Novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Humpst.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Oh, I don't even have to read it.
The man turned to face me, His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Sounded a lot like Stephen King just now. Yeah, it's wild that we're somehow in like the Pacific Northwest and we're in a horror game. I wonder if those two things are related. I'm just kidding. Like within the first 10 seconds like the first word I think was Stephen King. The first word of this video game I'm pretty sure was Stephen King. It very much has that sort of inspiration.
Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
There was also a bit the town part felt a bit like Twin Peaks, chat. Not enough that I'm like willing to say that it's like inspired by it specifically, but the small town part, the diner specifically, felt a little Twin Peaksian. Which is something I don't know that I would have known any of that whenever I played this the first time. Let's see, 2010, I was 15. I was familiar with a little bit of Stephen King.
Hey,
but I wasn't a fan of reading Stephen King.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
to meet you.
Non-refundable reservation
deposit required. Fair and square.
I guess I can't escape the news on radio. Well, this is going to be a lot more fun than the news. Maybe a little bit less fun than like the cool monster games we played, but I think these are cool monsters. They're just not fuckable monsters. Well, not for you. They had to go through Wright's hell to get that Stephen King quote. I'm not surprised. I guess I'm a little surprised that like it was that difficult to quote Stephen King, but he did a lot of coke and woke up with the book in front of him with no recollection of writing it. Oh, I see what you mean.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
You want to last time I taste my... Yeah, all things in this game are like humanoid or very, very abstract. I'm not sure you'd want to fuck or eat any of them. I'll deposit my fist in your face, idiot.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Eden Fuck Kingdom, has that joke been made yet? No, actually. Actually, no. It should have been. How has it not been made?
During your
Oh, no, there's still Energizer batteries.
It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven. Now, let you kill
Yes.
one stone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Only
And keep
Hello?
those cholesterol levels down.
I'm glad they're concerned about my cholesterol levels.
This is bad.
You know what? Maybe these guys ain't so bad. Owie.
There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
I remember some voice lines more from
I had no choice. I had to get to
Alan Wake's American Nightmare. But obviously I've played that one more recently. That's a weird game if you've never played it before.
Graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Damn, I'm sorry, Trashley. Whoa! Ah, damn it. I guess this is fine. Oh, I guess we're skipping ahead.
I knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Oh yeah, this is the last, that's the cutscene. Damn, my life truly a book. Written by Stephen King.
What the hell was that?
Chat, if you could have your life be a book written by somebody, who would you choose it to be written by?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head.
I'd choose George R.R. Martin because then my story would never end.
Look at the water.
Or I'd die immediately, I suppose. I suppose there's only two options of what would happen there. Eat your heart out, Luigi. I choose Dr. Seuss. That's a good choice, actually. Life would be pretty chill, albeit maybe a little bit Hello? Maybe a little bit annoying.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
It's kind of wild how many games from like I'd say 07 to maybe 2011 had sponsorships plastered all over them. Like, the most obvious example that I can think of is this one, and Prototype. Some depressed, abstract trans artist, so everything's just some nonsense garbage that nobody can interpret. Yeah, no. That's fair. Man, you know, that doesn't narrow it down, does it? That sure do be how life is for us.
He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Yeah, no, we missed a whole lot of pages. I need to be a bit more on the lookout. Alan Wake 1 only has the one ending, right? I don't think it has more than one ending. It might. Yeah, Barry. I like Barry. This also is the era of weird sidekicks. Did anybody play Infamous? Dots. Okay. Alan Wake 2 has 2. Oh, I wasn't asked about Alan Wake 2. I was asking about Alan Wake 1. Extremely lovingly, as I believe that that form of art is more respectable to me than anything else. That's fair. I wasn't. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think it's a very important form of art, and I wish we had better ways to express ourselves sometimes.
Taken. They're taken.
I'm guilty of the exact same thing, so I can't really like say anything. My art is also mostly incomprehensible to people who aren't at least a little bit weird and queer. I got a really interesting piece. A sculpture that I'm working on. That I think will be pretty pretty provocative. I think y'all will like it when it gets finished. Just might take me a hot minute. The depressing thing is I can actually like push out art pretty quickly. Doing art is not hard for me. Preparing to do art is a little bit more difficult.
I had to make my way up.
But I have so much time to prepare doing art because every art piece that I do costs me like a couple $100. They all cost me at least a few $100, and it takes me like the one that I'm working on now. I had fully like laid out plans to do.
There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the site.
2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. My art too, but you also need extra media knowledge to understand it. I don't know that I don't know that anybody has really understood my art without me explaining it to them. I'm pretty sure I've had to explain every painting that I've made. I wish to make my art the least comprehensible possible, just because I like the pure, raw, violent energy that comes from that. Yeah, that's sick. Yo! Shotgun? Based?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Chat, we've got an ad starting in about 33 seconds. We'll be taking a short break. We'll be taking a short break during this time. I actually have stuff for you. this break period. If you can believe it. Jesh is making a webcomic? That's awesome. I always thought about making a webcomic, but I can never think of what to write about. Which is really why I have so many problems writing, I think. Just like in general. Oh, we gotta lower that bad boy too. Okay, hold on. The ad has started. The ad started. I'm gonna leave you with a short video, and then we'll be back in just a little bit. Give me just a second to set some stuff up. Speaking of trans art, chat. This video is from Mallbat. This is a YouTube channel that you should subscribe to. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Mallbat in the chats. That way you can go check out stuff yourself. Uh, 10 seconds to play between your YouTube and Twitch feed. I know. I accidentally clicked because I have to set it to ultra low every time on YouTube, and I forgot to do it, and I can't change it midstream. I didn't realize until I went live. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I unfortunately have a wide amount of ideas for art, but no drive to work with it. I also feel that. I saw Mallbat's name video. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I do have a video for us. This is a, oh, do you mean, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I just made, okay, hold on. I got, this is Mallbat's newest video. I think that's probably what you meant to say. And I've been wanting to show off some Mallbat for a little bit because I think Mallbat needs more followers, and this might be the best video to do it. Here's some trans art for you, chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. God damn it. Hold on. That's my bad. I'm a bit of the eeper today, chat. There we go. And you know what I said to all those clowns? I said, fix your heart or die. I love David Lynch, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. That was Malbat. If you're not following Malbat, that video bangs, but she also has other shit. a whole series that is also really cool, very low poly, very like very much something that I would like to vibe for in animations that I do here on stream. Have you seen this woman? Now you have. Chat, when was the last time you saw a woman? If the answer is only in your screen, you should give me your money. Oh, that's right. Okay, it was. I thought we did the other one. Yeah, I apologize for the YouTube delay for chatters. Blame it on YouTube being a platform that does not care at all about streamers. Last week. Chat, I see a woman every time I look in the mirror. She won't stop staring at me. I think she wants my soul. I don't know who she is. I'm very scared.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Chat, who wants to go on their walkies? Type 1 if you want to go on walkies, chat.
probably a
Type 2 if you want to give somebody their walkies.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Ooh, walkies. So true. Hold on. I'm so stupid, chat. You gotta remind me. I always forget this shit. And now chat will be on stream. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. Fuck. Oopsies. There we go. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. There we are. Awesome. I just got back from exercising. I did have the last 20 minutes of stream open, but couldn't chat. Welcome back. Everybody say hi, Josh.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy, or
You know, I may start reading the Alan Wake book
I
soon.
began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
My name is Alan Wake. I run around with a fleshlight like I have my head cut off, and my heart gives out after 3 steps. I also have an even doppelganger who dances to grunge, and a wife that is basically fridged without dying for my first game. Spoilers? By the way, for a 15-year-old game, spoilers?
Welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cuts. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Who wants to eat the belly buster? Get wrecked, nerd. Absolutely obliterated. CinemaSins, Curtis? What are you talking about? Why are we referencing CinemaSins in my holy live stream? Get fucked. Even though I had the stream open, I do not want to know what's going on in this game. Okay, so our wife was kidnapped by the Shadows. And the Shadows, can only be killed with a light. Like this. But then they also can't die if you hit them with light. You have to also shoot them with bullets. The shadows can't be killed without light and bullets. True America moment going on here. Now we're trying to figure out what's going on. We're very early stages in the game. We don't really know what's going on. Currently, we're finding manuscript pages for events that has happened in my totally real life that are really happening right now.
Dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Whoa. What if he was called Cinema Sons and he just kept giving birth in movie theaters? If he ever bears a daughter, he deleted the channel. That's the draw of it. He gives birth, but it's just like that one movie. It's just like Antichrist. Safe heaven. Why would Shadows the Hedgehog do that? Chat, we're going to be playing a completely real and completely like normal version of Shadow the Hedgehog soon. We're going to be playing a completely normal, real version of Shadow the Hedgehog very soon. Chat, the textures are flickering on some of the objects, and I can't tell if it's on purpose. I do not recall if this is something that's on purpose. Later, nerds! That was kind of a waste of a flare, but I like when the flare does the things. I like the flare. What if you collabed with Penny Snapcube? That would actually be kind of sick, but I don't think I'm funny enough to break into that friend group. I don't think I'm funny enough to get into that group of friends.
Science. It bestows immortality on
Chat, TV time.
elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already
You're gonna give Shadow a pussy, aren't you? No, that wasn't my plan.
called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am
Because this game is about 15 years old and I heard absolutely zero people talk about it. This game was really popular 15 years ago.
Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation.
Obviously, you're not going to be hearing about games from 15 years ago.
It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. No known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
I think the thing was supposed to be plugged in.
Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
I love Night Springs, chat. Night Springs is one of my favorite things about this game. I like that it's like expounded upon significantly more in American Nightmare. Why is there multiverse? Believe it or not, there's multiverse everywhere. Everywhere is multiverse. Oh, that seems bad and kind of dangerous.
It requires patience! Oh no. Even with the ancient
Oh shit, that's the wrong gun. You gotta love that they're yelling at me about spark plugs and stuff. Ow. These have got to be the most interesting, like, bad guys. This game is just, it's just really good, chat. I really like this game. It might be the best to do it. Are you, what's your fucking problem, dude? Oh.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares.
Oh, that was the Stucky?
Lights the gas station alive.
I've heard there's like a 2 seems like it's really good. Alan Wake 2 seems really good, and I'm very excited to check it out. Just don't talk too much about it. I'm already thinking that I'm going to have to play Alan Wake 2 off stream because I feel like people are going to discuss it while I'm playing it and spoilers will happen and it'll make me really mad. The multiverse existed as a theory before, yeah. I like the multiverse theory until like every company started being like, this is our multiverse. And nothing that happened mattered because we have a multiverse. Whenever you use a multiverse to completely subvert every single one of your character deaths and get rid of any like emotional attachment you can have to any characters, it's no longer good. You're no longer, it's not good writing. It's bad writing. And everybody who writes for Marvel is a fucking hack.
Float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Yeah, why doesn't Alan Wake get to carry around LMGs?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting.
Chat, do you think Alan Wake listens to DMX? Do you think Alan Wake like drives around Maine with his car going, "X gonna give it to you"? Do you think Alan Wake is that kind of guy?
It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
He's a bit weird and a bit timid.
Keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
Dead wife.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Wife gone. Life sad. The 68th annual Deer Fest. September 15th to the 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie. Afternoons. And Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria. Evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. We have a Deer Fest nearby here where I went to as a kid. Fun fact, chat, the Deer Fest that I went to as a kid is in one of the only remaining sundown towns in Illinois. Didn't know that until I was already a fucking adult. Alan Wake listens to exclusively Ice JJ Fish. Soul Bad Guy and Alan Wake both have wives, so they aren't that different.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station. Okay?
Did you know that the cabin had a calendar for 1970?
Have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're right.
On Alan Wake.
I like that song.
My wife Alice.
I like that song a lot.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Chat, there's two levels of copyright claims. There's the copyright claim where it's like, we're gonna take all of the income from this video. And for normal YouTubers, that sucks. But then there's the copyright claim where it's like, we're not gonna allow people from the United States to see this video. we're restricting access to the VOD. And those actually make me like mad. They make me so mad that I want to punch a child of somebody who made copyright law properly.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Least realistic thing is that you could make that you could have a house like this off of a writer's salary. least realistic thing about this game so far. Paul McGann wasn't like in his 60s. He'd make a great live action Alan Wake. That's a good point. Apparently, are they making an Alan Wake movie or TV show?
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of
Lane? Serial Experiments?
in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again.
Oh, this is Max Payne.
Was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Oh, wait, is this Max Payne 1 or is this Max Payne 2?
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Wait, what does that say? Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. Whew. Okay, so in this, Alan Wake, A Sudden Stop is Max Payne 1? Or, no, maybe that's Max Payne 2. Depending on which book is which. Alex Casey, you mean? Oh, yeah, of course. Alan Wake is prey coded.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
If anyone knows how to make cityscapes like this, let me know. I think the far one there. No, that looks like it's modeled. I think that has depth to it. But I want to make a city to be able to do some things, some interesting things on the stream. Painkillers. This apartment fucks. I would literally unironically murder somebody to be able to live in an apartment like this for 1 year. For what? Just 1 year. Have a normal upper middle class person life.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Jesse is absolutely true. I literally thought like 30 minutes ago, you know, I could eat Alan.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Ooh, she's a photographer.
You seemed to think so last night.
Hey, yo. Did she say where they were? Are they in the other room?
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
If I was scared of the dark and the power went out and it was like relatively light out, you know what I'd do? I'd go to a room that has like the windows open. I wouldn't stay in the spooky room. Lady, chill.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You
Hi.
okay?
I'm sorry. I just...
Just trying this directly in your
really
face.
spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know, it's stupid.
My name is Alan Wake, and I've been bodied by a fucking lake.
You know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
I may have killed my wife.
I used to have these nightmares when I was...
You think Alan has played Signalis or Psychopomp? I think Alan Wake played Super Mario World as a child and then thought video games were for
Scared
nerds
of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic...
and became a writer. Video games were for fucking losers, and then he became a writer.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Ew, straight people.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Flat, you missed a gay it ain't so. I opened the stream with gay it ain't so.
Boss, he'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
The video game thing? What video game thing?
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If
Oh, the one that I just said.
you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
Whenever I say that I forget jokes that I make 2 minutes after making them, I'm not kidding. Yeah, if I knew how to make like level, I guess I gotta start looking into level design. I can kind of 3D model people now pretty good, as you can see by me existing. Hello.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
You can't change the bulbs in the dark?
I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be changing bulbs without being in the dark.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Start making Half-Life mods? That's not really what I want to do.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Oh, I thought I was leaving.
I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper.
Come in, Miss.
Hello, Sheriff.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh. That's weird.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Have you seen this man? Knack for winning contests. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. Have you seen them or know their whereabouts? Please call 555-9932. Thank you. Chat. Should I call the number? Damn. You, Lover's Peak. I'm Arrow. That's the joke. What area code? Any area code.
Mr. Wake.
Almost all fiction. Yeah, I know. I
need to get some
I figured it
Sheriff
would.
said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Hey, can you turn the light?
I thought it might be fun to Google it to do it anyway.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, you know, I would go through the fence, but there's a radio here, and I wonder if my favorite show's on.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
Call Alan Wake at 3 a.m. challenge. Gone horrible. Probably a sex hotline. It would be really funny if it was.
Even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting. The big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the show.
Alan Wake would love creepypasta. Actually, probably true. Do you think Stephen King likes creepypasta? I wonder,
Mueller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station.
using the source the source engine is probably better than doing it in like Unity or whatever. I think it would give the vibe a little bit better.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
I'll look into making source mods.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in
Stephen King likes wishing he were dead. He just like me for real, for real.
Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Exit the sheriff's station. Oh. I'm a writer. I'm not very athletic. I don't know why I'm making fun of writers, chat. Writers are pretty cool.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, The writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm talking to a suspicious man because he says he has my wife. Definitely isn't a Fed trying to find out if I had to do with Alice What? What are you talking about? Hold on. What is what?
He fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I should just get all the manuscript pages and we'll listen to the story without ever having to touch the gameplay.
Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed. A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Alan Wake may be a pretentious idiot.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their...
That's all I have to say about that.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No.
I have not seen the
of course
prequel
not.
web series.
But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey, come on!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
The faces are so wrong.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Bucktooth Charlie.
Fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
My name is Alan Wake. I want a quarter pounder with cheese, a large Diet Coke, and a large fry. Sorry, that one was harder to do because it was... Hey, Flying Tiger. This is one of the greatest games of all time. You know what? Replaying it just for like the hour or so that I've played it right now, this is one of the greatest games of all time, and I'm done pretending like it's not. A flat. Alan Wake said ACAT. Actually, Alan Wake punched a therapist, which I mean, close enough. More like Alan Woke. So true. Alan Wake is the type of guy who gets out of the shower to pee. My name is Alan Wake. I would like a kiss, you fucking idiot. I want 2 or 3. This special man, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it's since become the park's official mascot. Really? Yeah, no, this game fucks. My name is Alan Wake, and I sure hope no big dog woman eats me up sloppy style.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying...
Mr. Alan Wake, I'm a huge fan and also a big dog.
You shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice. And everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
I think Alan Wake would have the same opinion on Signalis that I do, where the story of Signalis and the presentation of the art is peak, but the gameplay, ooh, the gameplay. Oh, who the fuck's Rusty?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You run cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Look at the doggy.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from
You too, doggy.
Okay, sure.
Who's I you pet the dog?
Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Any dogs in chat that I can pet?
You're not supposed to hunt within the park at all, but that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him.
You just have to say things that get me riled up.
Forms on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay, boy, we're almost done here.
I forgot I was mentioning this stuff. Every time you throw sharks at me now, I T-pose. It was supposed to be where I react to every hit, but I can't figure out how to get that to work, so I just T-pose now.
A kidnapper? Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
Never talk to the cops.
It's my call. Can we talk about this?
Hi, I'm Dogs in Chat. Don't worry, I'll pet the fuck out of you.
Your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
I was on Alan break. Welcome back, Goop Dog.
Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
You won't bite? I bite. Not to brag, I bite, chat.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake.
Big Nommer fan, chat.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who...
The dog noises sound like the saber wolf from Killer Instinct Gold when he gets hit.
That from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds.
Alan Wake's coat is unironically so fucking cool.
And eating a healthy diet of pills.
But also, if you look at it, chat, it's 3 coats.
You're the skeptic. You gave me
Alan Wake's not wearing 1 coat. He's wearing 3 different coats. He's wearing like a cheap-ass hoodie.
It's pure bullshit. Period.
And a dress shirt.
Al, come on.
and also like a tweed suit.
Something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying
It's 3 different jackets.
bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
If Alan Wake was a trans girl, what type of trans girl would she be? She'd be just like me. For real, for real. Complete fucking loser. I too am an incomprehensible artist, haunted by my own nightmares. Alan Wake has a throat fully bottled.
Call the FBI.
Damn it,
Alan
Barry,
Wake is fully bottled.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
I agree with Barry's assessment on rural people. Except I call them things that are much worse than yokel. Alan Wake cinematic mod. Yeah, if they're actually making an Alan Wake TV show, I'll probably watch it. I don't know. I'm not sure that you can make it as good as a game. I feel like it's kind of peak in game form, but this world doesn't even go anywhere. What the fuck? I thought that was yellow paint. Oh my god, chat, this game has the yellow paint. Chat, this game was the first one to do it. Maybe the story gives you 2 extra coats as soon as you get thrown into the B tier Twilight Zone schlock.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
I think it was just it's 2010, right? 2010 was the time of metrosexuals. Alan Wake is just canonically a metrosexual.
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Can I jump off of here? Yeah, I can. I don't think Alan Wake loves himself. I think Alan Wake is narcissistic and pretentious, but I don't think he loves himself.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your dear...
I don't have the shotgun anymore. What the fuck?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
The hell is a metrosexual? These Zoomers, chat.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
You love yourself, right? Me?
Sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Smile?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Shotgun gone. More like shot gone. Fucking stupid.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
Tiger in his 20s. Most Zoomers are in their 20s.
I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering
Stucky's visited the local glory hole, but then said he's straight. Stucky's on Grindr as one of the DL men. Married, straight, but still like to get down. Outdoor play only. 3 euros, so it makes me a boomer. No, it just makes you like a millennial. Not even like that old of a millennial. Chat, we got an ad starting in about 13 seconds. Got an ad starting in about 13 seconds. I'm gonna probably play a video for you, and we'll be back after the ad break. Not the DL closeted old men. Every time I heard the word metrosexual, I had to look it up because I immediately forgot what it means afterward. That's fair. She's looking for a little gaycation. Nothing serious. My name is Alan Wake. Those alien bastards are gonna pay for kidnapping my wife. I came here to write books and fuck my wife. And I'm all out of fucking my wife. I can't because it's YouTube chat, but I think it'd be funny to just out of nowhere respond with super venomous words in response to puns on stream. Yeah, that would actually make me really sad really quickly, so I'm glad you can't do that. I'm glad that you can't do that. Okay, let me get you a video real quick, chat. And then I will be back in about 3 minutes. I think I got one. I think I got a good one for us. I'm playing all of my videos today, chat, and then next stream we're gonna be out of videos again. This seems like it's relevant. This could be very relevant. This is actually the plot of the video game. We're gonna find out very soon. Spoilers for the rest of the game, I guess, but this is actually the plot of the video game. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, chat. Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Welcome back, chat. That was The Legend of Bigfoot by like Bicycle, I believe it was. So if you have a video that you would like to suggest in the channel, feel free, if you're in the Discord, to throw them into multimedia player. Don't throw them into suggestions. Throw it into multimedia player, and I will see it, and if I think it's funny, I'll add it to my list. The vibe that I would like to go for isn't just like, here's this random funny video. Something around like the 2 to 3 minutes is good. Nothing longer than 5 minutes, please. And I will throw them on during breaks. The idea is that it's something weird and wonky. We're the Adult Swim of live streamers. That's what's going on here, chat. We're the Adult Swim of live streamers. I want this stream to feel wrong in all the right ways. The island from Alan Wake is a transgender egret. No way! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat, did you know? Oh. Hi.
had you idiot has been genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I wish the Gregory horror rap would happen more often, because that is by far the most, what kind of a kick was that? The most cursed TV redeem that we have. Literally cursed. You want a YTP? If it's funny. TV time chat.
But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Generally, I feel like YTPs aren't weird enough.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists?
Head area?
That sentence really flows, huh?
He
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up.
the DL Grinder straight man?
Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Whoa. The Bigfoot song is such a banger. The Bigfoot song is like literally the biggest bop. Big bopper. Oh, we got, yeah, hold
He
on.
had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew
This game makes no
with the
sense.
most frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed
What?
with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth.
Do you think my Alan Wake uses Microsoft Word or Google Docs? Google Docs didn't exist in 2010. Who's 17?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell.
I'm struggling.
Drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the
His wife?
of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Wait, hold on.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good.
Who the fuck is Rose? Oh, I guess Alan Wake uses a typewriter. How copyrighted is it? Is it this part of the stream will be completely muted, copyrighted? Where's the girl at the diner? Oh, I guess that makes sense. She seemed 17.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Poor Rusty.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Do you think the guy who made Slender the 8 Pages saw Alan Wake's the manuscript bit and was like, Do you think that's where that came from? Hey, you're gonna die.
Mr. Wake?
If it's Neil Cicierega songs, it'll probably be
Just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Page signatures was Marble Hornets first? When did Marble Hornets start? Because I'm not certain that it started pre-2010. And I suppose it could have. What are you doing? Oh. No, it's like the same form as Bustin', where it's a mainstream song made. Okay, I gotcha.
The power running and the lights back on.
Which one is it? I've listened to all of the Mouth albums. I've consumed Neil Cicerega's Mouth multiple times. I'm a very big fan of Neil Cicerega's Mouth series. Ketchup.
It was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
I don't know why I'm gasping every time something happens. Ooh, that sounds bad. It's Fly Away. Classic.
Instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered.
Smooth is his best song. Damn it.
I was too exhausted.
You're gonna clip this out of context, chat. I like piss.
But it never came. I raised my head.
Chat, I'm a big piss fan.
Bathed in the cold light. I was safe.
Fly Away is really good.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Ow. Owie. Okay, but what song do you like?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Wow, West Desperado. Rough Rider, you don't know nada.
Fishing is only permitted at 4,000 visitors. Who purchase a park fishing license? Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife.
Dodge. Get dodged. Get dodged. What? Alan Wake has a psychotic episode on vacation. Kills everybody in small town. Halo voice. Piss clipped. No, hold on, I can do that better. Piss clipped. No, that's not quite it. Kilimanjaro. No, I can't do that. I can't do gravelly. I can't, my voice can't go as gravelly as it used to. Kilimanjaro. No. Killtacular. No. I could get it back if I tried hard enough. I have the meme, that's so true. How absolutely down Alan Wake is to start smoking people. Yeah.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Imagine if Stephen Hawking. Imagine if Stephen Hawking started killing shadow monsters. That's how I read that. Could you imagine? Maybe Stephen King's been killing shadow monsters this whole time.
Consciousness. Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made.
I couldn't hit a deep and gravelly voice to begin with.
He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
I did a lot of voice acting stuff. Never like an official capacity. Mostly just making funny voices with my friends. But I was the funny voice person. I never thought I was all that like attractive as a kid, and I thought I was kind of awful and stuff because trauma. But so I made myself. I turned into the funny person. Unfortunately, I was also very, very cute. So I kind of just became the triple threat. And I still am.
The nature trail.
I want to see that so bad. I need Hawking versus demons. It would be really funny. The deepest voice I can do is the, I've done it a couple of times. I can do the, I don't know if I can today. My voice, my throat's a little weird, but it's the Shockmaster. It's easily the deepest voice that I can do. I was a funny voice person as well, but my voices were all like cartoon voices, and I can't talk like, I know I can't talk like a girl. You just gotta start doing like girl cartoon voices. Unironically, the way I started doing girl voice train, right, chat, I was singing Laura Less's parts in 100 Gex songs. Unironically, that's how I got this voice. The thing about hyperpop in general is that it was all artificially like pitched up. So to try and hit that pitch, you would have to go outside of your regular pitch range, which means that I can now hit higher pitches, and my normal speaking voice has been raised substantially. It's pretty fucking sick. Putting what? Every time I see the word wife today, I just think, right, wife, life good. I can't think of the word wife without thinking of that today, and I don't know why. I still a funny voice person, but it's because I have autism power. You do better funny voices than me. And you do really good impressions. Your Big the Cat went wild. Yeah, that Big the Cat video you did was literally insane. Scott the Woz and Alan Wake are opposites. Hey all, Alan Wake here. Today we're going to be talking about how this older man is dating a teenager.
Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she
I think noise mimicry is more accurate to what I do than impressions.
knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Sometimes I still can't believe the reason why I can do this voice and not just like a normal like more gay man voice stereotype gay man voice is because of because I'd be in my car going, hey you little piss baby, you think you're so fucking cool, you think you're so fucking tough. That's it. That was my secret. Y'all are cooked if we ever have a fucking bark off. I'm still right about that. I don't know that I don't be barking. The best you're gonna get out of me more often than not is a whimper. I do be whimpering. The great old one, me. I'm in this game. Let's fully specialize into OP. Admittedly, chat, I was a puppy girl for a time. I like that I went from Catboy to puppy girl to literal mouse. And I like even funnier. It's even funnier to me that while I was like Catboy, while I was Catboy and puppy girl, I was calling myself furry adjacent. I'm a cat girl, but I'm not a furry, obviously. I'm furry adjacent. I couldn't be a furry. I'm literally just gay. Why doesn't Alan use solar powered batteries? It's nighttime. But maybe that the getting hit by a car bit, I mean, Stephen King? Yeah, no, I'm big into being I think being a furry is cool now. All it took was me going to a furry convention. At the time, chat, my point was literally like, I've got to choose my struggle. I can't also be a furry and be like a weirdo freak neat and be like a goth adjacent. I gotta choose my struggle. I never did.
I am eating hamburger
And potato. Every day. Yay! Yay! Say hell yeah, yeah! Do you like baseball? The whole reason that one got in chat is because I was like, okay, this is kind of funny. But every time we get to the end, it's do you like baseball? I laugh.
Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the...
Yeah, this really makes an Energizer battery seem shit.
...by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Being a furry rocks, being a Therian fucking hurts me emotionally. I don't know that I don't know where I land on Therian stuff. At one point, whenever I was like big into being a puppy girl chat, I was thinking about buying a cage. A massive dog cage. I don't know where this puts me on the Therian scale. Friendly fire.
First of all,
Wanting a dog cage is terminal, I'm afraid. No! Oh no! It would be so unfortunate if somebody had like a cage for me and I had to drink like a water bottle and was upside down. Oh no! It'd be so unfortunate for me. Oh no! I hope it never happens. I hope nobody ever buys me a collar with their name on it. Oh no! Oh no no! Oh no! That'd be so unfortunate. Oh. Just considering where we would put the damn cage. Haha, what if we moved in together and had like a really big place? What if the cool people in chat moved in together? Haha, JK, unless?
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Wait, I think this is the right way. I didn't want to go the right direction. If we move around to someplace like fucking Greece or Spain. I couldn't move somewhere where I don't speak the language. I already have enough trouble communicating with people whose language I do speak. This whole America shit ain't working out. Nah, not even, of course not. Of course, it looks like America's going to start World War III, so moving to Greece or Spain probably won't matter anyway. Not the birds! Imagine us all living together. That would be crazy. Unironically though, if like 5 or 6 people got together, you could live in a pretty decent house in like the north side of Chicago. Get a pretty decent like couple bedroom house.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Shout out this guy for giving me flares. We could communist commune. That's never gonna happen.
Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that
I got a gun for you.
Then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Can you kill this dude? My opinion on perfect places to live will always be Chicago. I know it's not a popular opinion. I know for some reason people can't wrap their head around Chicago being the peak city. Literally the perfect city in existence, but that's more of a them problem.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
What if we started a cult? Unironically, maybe. Unironically, I may start a cult so I don't have to pay taxes.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
I'm doing it. I'm scaring them. We should build a shrine to an elder god. Actually sick. So true. Chicago's nice, but I love Michigan. I've never been to Michigan, so I can't say anything for sure. I have no strong opinions yet. One of these days I intend... Actually, I think I mentioned it kind of half joking before. If y'all putting my fingers together, putting my fingies together, if y'all had like a space for me to like stay, I could come over during Pride and we could all hang out during Pride, during a Pride event, and that could be kind of cool.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Owie! That dude hit me with a knife. However, it'll be fun. I think it will be. I think it'll be a good time. We have a really kick-ass couch and a big bed. How big? Actually, how big is your bed? Out of curiosity. I got a California King, but it's a little busted. You have a king bed, if that's your thing. I am a bed enjoyer. My bed's just slightly different dimensions than yours. And unfortunately it's collapsed in the middle because everything I own is breaking. Yeah, Josh, you're already in the area. We could all meet up and do a Pride event. I don't know what y'all do for Pride. I don't know how your Pride stuff works. I don't know how anything in Michigan works. I could be convinced to be a Michigan enjoyer. You real helpful at this, dude. Would shoot some dudes. Dude, that guy sucks ass.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them.
If y'all moving together, I'd hang out with y'all for 99, but I gotta live my own truth out here. That's fine. I don't expect, like, well, first off, that's like half of a joke. I wouldn't mind doing it if people were down, but people would have to be down. I was looking at Detroit. Because, you know, there's allies. I have allied entities in Detroit. And it looks like y'all have a cool lake. Like a pond lake, not like one of the Great Lakes. Because the Great Lake is really far away from Detroit, like proper. My name is Alan Wake. I'm fucking dead. I live out here and I don't know how anything works because I rarely go out. I've been looking into it. I've been apparently your queer neighborhood is Ferndale. They call it Fabulous Ferndale. It's like just north of it's on 9 Mile. That might mean something to you. It means nothing to me. River's kind of peak. I'm also interested in the river. I don't know. I've always lived near a body of water. Bodies of water are important to me. And I know that's probably kind of weird. I know that's like a weirdo thing to say. Hey dude, can you shoot? Ferndale is straight north of us. I can't find the neighborhood that you say on a map. On a map of like the neighborhoods of Detroit, I can't find where the fuck you guys live.
Let's cut the act.
We're in spitting distance from Ferndale. Like we walk down the street, we're in Ferndale. Okay, that's sick.
I read it all before.
Ferndale's a little bit far
You're gonna bring about something glorious and
from like water. How bikeable is Detroit?
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript.
Like Chicago's hella walkable, it's hella bikeable. You get hella like public services. It's Chicago is just a pleasant place to live in if you have the money to live in Chicago. Matter of fact, haven't hit that in a while. What if you ran ads on YouTube? What if you ran ads on YouTube for your channel? I can't run ads if I wanted to, and I really don't want to run ads. I'm running ads on Twitch because unfortunately it gets rid of the pre-roll and more people watch the stream if I run ads, which is cursed. I can't run ads on YouTube until I hit 500 subs. We're trying to get to 500 subs, and you get all of my Twitch emotes and stuff, and like I can run we get memberships. Ads will exist. Actually, I don't think ads exist until 1,000 subs on YouTube. So currently we're like a long ways away. Yeah, we got a long way to go. We haven't even gotten a sub. We're actually negative subs for this month so far. People have unsubscribed. So I go on an adventure. I'll see if the buses have bike racks. How is the bus system?
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark.
And it's like, do you have bike lanes? I have an electric bike. It needs to be repaired.
It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign.
Because I got into a big wreck with it, but like, you know,
Turned into something else. Something
Metro Detroit is bikeable. Okay. I can be, like I said, I can be sold. I want to go visit y'all first and see what Detroit's got, what Michigan has got, to be honest with you, because I've never been to Michigan, and just see what's up. Sorry, the unsubscribers were my bot accounts. They got caught. Damn. Chat, what did I tell you about botting the channel? Don't get caught. I just need to go on the buses themselves. We have a bus system. We do have bike lanes in many places. If I get absolutely lucky, I may be able to like slide into a roommate situation with somebody in the Detroit area. If I can start making money off of streaming, because currently streaming is my only possible source of revenue, as depressing as that is. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve this.
Rusty had warned me all these times. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Streaming and art in general are my only possible sources of revenue right now, and it's not great. Some people can live that lifestyle. I'm not sure that I'm one of them. Bus streets are available online and with apps. I think they're free at the moment. That's cool. They're all interconnected, so you just have to hope route to route 3 times and the outskirts of Metro Detroit. Oh, that's cool. The big problem with the CTA, Chicago's thing, is that it was like $90 a month for an unlimited pass, which for somebody who's like using it multiple times a day is 100% worth the $90 a month. I used more than $90 worth of transit pretty much every month that I was living there. But it is still like a bill that you have to pay. Compared to having a car though, drop in a bucket, in my opinion. Like, you throw in like insurance, car payment, gas. The last time I was driving back and forth to work here in my local area, I was spending somewhere close to like $150 a month in gas. $90 bus. $90 bus plus train. Like, you could get anywhere with that $90 a month. You are interconnected to the whole city of Chicago. There are like specific metro trains that don't really connect to very much of Chicago, to be honest with you. Basically, they just connect to the Loop and South Side. And those still cost like $250. But they're also the nicest trains that Chicago has. Try the buses and see if we want me to get another car. I would always recommend trying it. Sometimes, I will be honest with you, buses are awful. Sometimes buses are not good. At least in Chicago, there was at least a couple of occasions where some dude was like literally preaching. I'm pretty sure he was preaching specifically at me, talking about the evils of the United States, which was really uncomfortable. But, you know, sometimes you get weirdos like that. I also had a really bad experience on on some public transit with a drunk guy that I'm not going to get into. But like, I would still rather that than have to pay. I'd rather have chances of some bad things happening than have to pay as much for a car where bad things can also happen at a much greater scale. Oh, do y'all have an aquarium? Is there like a good Detroit aquarium? That's getting closer to selling me. Do you have a good like art museum? I don't know that y'all will have like a proper art museum, but I don't know. Okay, dickhead. Wait, all of you are actually gay? I thought this was a joke. Hold on. You say all of you. Am I included in this? You've met me. There's a Detroit Zoo. I don't care as much about the zoo. That's aquarium. Ooh, there's fish. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, you have art? Yay. Ah, animals? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I know that may be a controversial opinion. 5 different art and science exhibits. You don't care about the zoo? I'm not gonna say like I wouldn't. If somebody was like, hey, you want to go to the zoo? I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. But you know, I'm not, you know, I'd be more excited to go see fish. Does your zoo have penguins? If your zoo has penguins, I'm back on board. That's what penguins are. Okay, I'm back on board.
I'd heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was
Aquariums are a Yuri staple. Oh my gosh.
Very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
That's actually true. It's true, and I'm mad about it. Chat, am I a stereotype? We have a super good penguin exhibit. Hey, Flat and Goop Dog, could you take me to the zoo and the aquarium when I come to visit for June? Can you take me to the can you take me to the zoo and the aquarium and maybe also an art museum? Pretty please. Aren't we all stereotypes in a way? It's actually so true. Actually, unironically so true. So how come we can't be friends anymore? Why? Because I didn't want... you know. I also have more moral reasons to not like a zoo. But generally, my opinion on the zoo is the same opinion I have on the gun in America. It's like, well, they're here now. If you can't, you literally can't stop it. So Proper is like an hour from where I am. I need to go on this trip desperately. Well, yeah, well, honestly, let's just like plan something off stream. It honestly sounds like it would be really sick and fun, and I would like to hang out with new people. I haven't hung out with, like, people in a long time, chat. Autumn hates animals. Every furry has to leave. I'm literally one of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You just hate to see women. Yeah, I can do that too. I didn't see lemurs. They're my current autism animal. Oh my god, if they have lemurs, that would also be kind of cool. Ooh, and the birds. I like to go see the birds. Okay, actually, chat, maybe I just don't like the St. Louis Zoo. Maybe actually I think that... Ooh, the butterflies! Oh my god. Do y'all have a butterfly house? I love butterfly houses. Where am I going? Cute as fuck red pandas! I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm coming right now. And then we'll plan the trip. We have a butterfly house. Yay! That's awesome. Chat, we got an ad starting in about 1 second. We got an ad starting in about 1 second, and then we will be taking a short break. Back in about 3 minutes after the ad is over. I got a song I'm gonna play for you. Speaking of trans art, chat. Speaking of the conversation we had earlier about trans art, I do in fact hate to see women's. Immediately being bonked in game was really funny. I hate to see women's. Bonk. Okay, chat, we're back on ad time. I'm coming right now. Don't worry, you'll hear that in 2025 too later. You'll hear that. You'll hear that soon enough flat. It may sound a little bit different coming out of my mouth than on stream though. Butterflies, birds, penguins, lemurs, land birds. Like an ostrich. Monkeys, assorted great apes. My apes, all gone. Really good polar bear photos from the last time I went to the Detroit Zoo. Damn, okay. I said finger guns, in case you're wondering how fucking cringe I am. I did finger guns at my microphone, not even the camera. Okay, chat, I'm going to break. I got a song for you. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm going to break. Maybe my stream will crash. I'll be right back.
One, two, three, four.
Welcome back, chat. That was Girl Rot Love Song. That's Ash Bricky and Sincerely Yours. A video that has 162 views. You know what to do. Get the fuck out there. That song slaps. I love the folk punk aesthetic to a topic where the first line is, I forgot to take my HRT today. And I will be listening to a lot more of this artist as we go, because that is I fucking chat. I love trans people. Girl Rot Love Song. We love a little bit of girl ratting here. We love a little bit of girl rotting in chat. Famous girl rot streamer. But yeah, no, that's one of my favorite songs that I found today. Oh, girl rot. What do you think? I said rat. I have a problem, and I had it. It's worse now that I've done like voice training stuff. But I used to have a problem pronouncing words, which is why if I ever say woof, it sounds like I'm barking, and not like, oh my god. That's why people were okay. I get it now. Girl Fraught Love Song, that's a completely different one. That's kind of sick, actually. Girl Rat. I'm Girl Rat. Wow, I can't believe it took me this long to realize that when people were like, haha, it's funny when you say woof. It's because I'm going woof. I love woof. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. Oh. I forgot to turn that one off. I animated that myself, chat, by the way, that animation. That was all me. It took me like 4 hours and legally downloading After Effects. Smile. If you have any, chat, if you or a friend, no, I'm fine. If you or a friend has any trans art in video form, specifically, that you would like to have shown on stream, send it to me. If you want some shit voice acted, like if it's a poem, I can voice act it. I do not mind. But if you have any trans art of some sort that you would like to show off on stream, I would love to show off, especially now in this day, more art by various trans people. I think it's cute when you say wolf, especially in reference to myself. Oh, now you think I'm cute.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Alan Wake was chewed up and spit out.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
I thought your voice was cute since day one. Fuck you, mean.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored.
Chat, you think my voice is cute?
Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Wait till you see my balls. Chat, most of you will never see my balls. I have to preface that with most. An amount of you will see my balls.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without
They hadn't just been locals on crank.
and you're really watching a horror show.
I don't think that even in 2010 people were calling it crank anymore. Press 1 if you think Autumn is cute right now. If you don't type 1, I'm banning you. Chat, she's serious. quickly type 1, even if you don't believe it. You don't want to know what happens to people who get banned in this chat. You're now legally, chat, if you typed 1, you're now legally in contract to use your Twitch Prime on my twitch.tv. You have to subscribe using your Twitch Prime. What does it say? The darkness wears her face. And potato every day. Potato is good. Yeah, vegetable good. Yeah, eating every night. Say hell yeah. By the way, do you like baseball? Shit, I forgot I had Twitch Prime. This is why streamers say that. Everybody forgets they have Twitch Prime. The fuck did I just take damage from? Actually, if you're going to use your Twitch Prime, I would recommend doing it maybe tomorrow whenever I have subs set up. I appreciate it anytime, but I would maybe recommend it whenever I actually have a thing set up to happen on screen whenever you subscribe. Sorry, Mr. Bezos. I mean Prime Gaming. I am, except I've already subbed without Prime. Yeah. It doesn't tell me whenever your subscription ends, or I'd warn you so that you could actually end it ahead of time. I know you were trying not to have it happen twice. And I don't want to take your money without I don't like it whenever that happens. Sunflower Smith gets my Prime, you get my real money. Hell yeah, I'm the real money streamer. Ooh, as soon as you... this flashlight really isn't flashing anymore. This flashlight ain't doing it for me. Owie! Oh, oh god. I'll gift you one tomorrow. Hells yeah. Wait, are you Raspberry Senpai? Thank you for subscribing, Raspberry Senpai. How does Prime work? Like, you get my money from that, right? Okay, so Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you automatically have a Twitch Prime sub, and it's basically I think it's like 250 out of every sub. That's my current contract. The more viewers you have on Twitch, the better your contract is, but that doesn't change until you have like full-time viewers, like 100 people. There's a way to make that have more money. Currently it's 250 per sub, or it might be a little bit more now. It used to be 250, but since they raised the sub price, it might be a little bit more. Oh. This is not good. That's also not how a chainsaw works. Oh, is he powering through it? Oh. Oh, well, that was easy. Almost embarrassingly easy. But yeah, I will get some money. Twitch has a payout system, so you have to get $50 in total a month in order to get like a monthly payout. Otherwise, it's held until you get $50. This month, we're gonna get my $50 payout. It's the first one this year. And it's the first one, I think, in about 4 or 5 months. I'm not using Raspberry anymore. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. My bad. Chat reminder that as far as I'm aware, Fansly is a better subs option. Actually, yes. If you're specifically wanting like per capita, how much I get paid per sub, YouTube is 0, obviously. YouTube is 0 because we haven't unlocked memberships yet. That is at 500, which is why I'm pushing toward like trying to get as many like eyes on me as possible, reaching 500 subs on YouTube. Then Twitch is $2.50 per sub. Fansly is $4 per sub, per $5 sub. Fansly has the highest percentage. If you have real money and you want to give it to me, your best bet is either a direct donation through Stream Elements, which is in the description below, or a Fansly subscription.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden.
I've never seen the birds. I've never seen the Hitchcock. I haven't watched a lot of Hitchcock films, chat. I'm a fake film fan. Despite being honestly kind of a cinemaphile, a bit of a cinema nerd, I've never watched very many Hitchcock movies.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
If you chat, if you have, I am going to be more open and honest than any streamer on this platform, whichever one you're on. If you have any questions about how anything works with streaming, I will most likely answer it if I have the answer. I have an easy idea for Fansly content. It's exactly the same streams with the games you usually play, except get this, balls cam. My camera is specifically on under my desk, pointed at my crotch. Every stream we start with a $100 donation goal, and if we hit $100,
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage.
if we hit the goal, it unlocks balls cam. I actually, chat, I have some ideas for easy Fansly content, and it's literally just playing games that have butt plug integration.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Lovins, if you know what that means, chat, can I talk about this on stream? I can probably talk about this on stream. They have like sex work stuff built into them, which is pretty cool. I think that's awesome.
I considered surrender. It was all falling apart.
I don't watch any movies, but I feel very refined because when we watch movies, that one cinephile in our group always recommends very cool movies. That's cool.
He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I'm back on my anime bullshit. So I haven't been watching that many movies lately. Somebody pissing.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow.
As someone who likes to write scripts from time to time, as someone who makes art, chat, technically I'm God. And you, if you make any art, are also God. So I made a Levin's Warframe video fully monetized, so I'm sure it's fine. What? That's fucking wild. It's less about me worried about like I'm less worried about like monetizability or if I'll get like banned or whatever. And I'm more worried about like when you start to talk about sex too much, you attract a certain kind of person. In a world of parasocial relationships, attracting that certain kind of person can be kind of problematic. Oh, I can still boost the lights. Okay, cool. Gotta do at least one ball stream in life. Gotta do what Germa couldn't achieve. I'll be like if Germa took estrogen. I'm already like if Germa took estrogen. What am I talking about? I like if Germa took estrogen and wasn't funny. I'm just now realizing that this whole level has been backtracking. Not sure Germa already takes estrogen. So that's why it was a Germa Tigreal or a Northern Lion Tigreal, and I think it was more her that they couldn't tell which one. I've never watched a Northern Lion video in my life, chat. Was I supposed to drive up here? I don't even understand where the Northern Lion is half of the time.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Would a flamethrower be a good weapon in Alan Wake, or would it be a bad weapon? I feel like the question is kind of one of those like, is water wet type deals.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake.
That's such a good line.
And you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
I am begrudgingly aware of Northern Lions' existence because as an Isaac player, I have to see him all the time. I've seen some of his content, and I think he's like relatively funny. But it's always like clips, and I've never actually like sat down and engaged with anything that he has ever said in my life. He seems fine. But he's no German 985. I'm glad Germa's back to streaming more often. I know he's not like officially out of retirement or whatever, but it's nice to see him show up live every now and then.
These birds are weird.
I don't care about him, and he kind of looks like binging with Babish. Chat, check this out. I'm gonna kill a bunch of birds. That didn't work at all. I kind of feel like this could have been a Silent Hill game, and it would have just fit. It has the vibe. Chat, would you rather be stuck in Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Raccoon City, circa 1998. Or Silent Hill. I very much believe there is a correct answer, a correct and incorrect answer to this question.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
No, not like RE4 or any of the later ones. Specifically, Raccoon City, Resident Evil 1998.
Description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript.
Is your general consensus Resident Evil? Would anybody say Silent Hill? Type 1 for Resident Evil, 2 for Silent Hill.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park up
Rose sure is acting weird.
In less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope
Rose
you
sure
come
is
back
acting
soon.
odd.
Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl. Wake. Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
We can probably do one more chapter today.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl. How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make
Like,
this quick.
don't forget, chat. Resident Evil only had a couple of survivors that were normal people
We're looking for Rose.
from the Outbreak games.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
Everyone else was like a cop or a like
Alan Wake?
an agent of like fucking
I'll show you her trailer.
Umbrella.
That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all
Both the entire infection, everybody who was infected, as well as everybody else in the city,
legends come true, and get this,
was molecularly obliterated.
Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found...
If you die in Silent Hill, you also become a weird monster. If you die in Resident Evil,
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came
you're just gone.
Diver's Isle. But the
Isn't two transmissions?
erupted in 1970, and Zane
Two trans musicians in the Discord. Sick. Quit talking or I will come. Chill.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Chat, have any of you ever been to a trailer park?
Mister, I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Randy's dogs. Asgardian chicken parmesan.
Me. It's not far.
The monster dog. The trailer trash dog. My brother lives in a trailer park. My only changed because I learned that dying in Silent Hill also turns you into a monster. I mean,
It gets better. A local girl
it's even better.
drowned in Cauldron Lake.
It's even better because dying in Silent Hill turns you into a monster that's just a form of your trauma.
The scratching hag comes for you in the dark. Childish.
I've been to the trailer park.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best.
Yes, I've been to the trailer park. They're gun trafficking where I used to live. Interesting. Sounds like a trailer park.
Crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Yeah, they got a little bit. They got a little bit of a little bit of Twin Peaks in this. The sub-story is very Twin Peaks, very Lynchian. Main story is, you know, more
This here's Rose's
horror, more
Mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I'm also surprised you could say that, actually, Trashly.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
I'm afraid of Redneck. Me too. I got redneck horror stories. That's the other word that I can't say.
Hiding in my barber's
Horror.
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
More like Alan Sleep.
And your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress.
Believe in Change is the only book here.
I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and
Medicated in hate. No, medicated to hate.
she promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more than
Farewell to sanity.
about the complex incantation I'm attempting.
The Human Island.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close.
Spooky. Oh no, spooky.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like
Yeah, I'll add that to the mod.
a nice day?
You might also, as a moderator, you might be able to add that to the list.
Way too heavy to carry.
I'm not entirely sure how to.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry.
Like, I don't know how you would, but
Like Rose, that little smile she had, how she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Hurry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
not on mobile. Yeah, probably not on mobile.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Make it easy on him! Get after it! Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away!
No.
There he goes!
Yo, you gotta wake up. You're a whack MC.
Hey.
Wait, where's your makeup? Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat you for breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chomped on. So take that back to Compton. Yo, yeah, said yeah, oh yeah.
This dude's not doing a very good job of running away from the cops. He's not doing a very good job of running. Maybe if he took off 2 of his 3 coats, he'd be having a lot easier of a time. What is this game about? Wife gone, life bad. I love how it bleeps out shit. I love how shit gets bleeped out. Never forgiving Gregory Horror Show for the PS2 for ruining my guy Judgment Boy. I don't think they ruined Judgment Boy. I think the Judgment Boy representation was pretty good. Could have been a little bit better. He doesn't sing his song right. Oh, no, you know, that's fair.
Yo, you gotta wake up. You're a whack
Twice in a
MC.
row?
Wait, where's your makeup? Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat you for breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chomped on.
So take that shit back to Compton.
Yo, yeah, said yeah, oh yeah.
That is wild. Getting that roll twice in a row, getting any rolls twice in a row is wild. Literally a 1 out of 10 chance. At some point, I'm gonna be playing. I need to do Gregory Horror Show on PS2 again.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! You've been genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like you. Fuck you!
My chat, my hottest take, because now that we have actual horror fans here, my hottest take, Gregory Horror Show on the PS2 is the best survival horror game on the PS2.
The cops didn't stand
Oh
a
god.
chance.
Oh.
They were after a writer, not a monster.
Rip Jess something. We hardly knew ye. Senpai noticed you. How does roles work? What do you mean? In Discord? You're gonna have to expound upon that. We put Gregory Mama fat tits on CRT. You know what, Trashly, if you get me the Gregory Mama from that, what is it, season 4 on the train? If you get the poster for me, I'll add it as a pop-up. It'll have a chance to pop up during the pop-up. Like the TV you pulled up? What? I think you have a misunderstanding of how that works.
Thornton here. Gates, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what
Rip Jesh something, whoever that is.
Mulligan here. Over.
Yeah, Jesh, that's wild.
Mulligan, over. We got Wheeler and Rose here.
Kind of wild that Senpai noticed me has hit twice.
Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scott.
How does the CRT work?
Over.
Okay, you know what?
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look.
I'm gonna explain how these redeems work once, chat. I'm gonna do this once.
Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
This program right here, this one is called Sammy. Sammy is a bot that exists. Oh, I forgot to launch the bridge. Well, nobody redeemed anything that needed the bridge. Oh, that's why the Senpai didn't notice me. Audio didn't go off. Okay, let me go ahead and launch that. So now the audio will actually happen. This is Sammy. Here are all of the redeems. Whenever you like make me a rat, whenever you do the clone redeem, when you do the big head redeem, this is what all these are. Inside of these, here's big head, is code. This is a visual coding language that is based off of Java. And this is what so the TV cart right here, this is what this looks like. This is how the TV cart works. It's a bazillion if statements. It's a RAND statement. It turns on the source and then it turns off the source. This is how this works. You redeem it using Twitch. This is how it is. This is my favorite one that we have. It's just, this one literally just ends the stream. The way that you do this is you either donate $100 to the stream, or you you either donate $100 to the stream, or you donate like 10,000 or 100,000 bits, and the stream just ends. It's just over. Can you explain it again? No. No. Because to be 100% honest with you, it doesn't matter how any of this works. As far as you need to be concerned, chat, I'm making magic happen. What's the glorp? The glorp? The gloop? Actually, I don't remember. I don't actually remember which one. That might be the that might be what I called the splort. That might be the splort.
The tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
You have to add her now. You have to do it in records. That's not happening. Maybe someday I'll do things on stream like that, but not now.
Who was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight. The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Stupid generators. They don't do it very often, but I do like the parts where the game gives you the spotlight to like fight people. It's kind of sick to have like a turret. Chat. I just realized that one's broken. Chat. Okay, so here. I'll show you one more time. I'll fix this on stream. So let Senpai notice me. As you can see here, whenever I was testing it, I had problems with this. So I made my number randomizer equal to, and only equal to. So there's no chance the gamble has not been working. There's no chance it would ever be 1. Okay. Oopsies. Oopsies, haha. Now it'll work properly. I was trying to see what happens when it doesn't jump scare. It's not that exciting, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. It just says Senpai didn't notice you. You're either noticed or you're not. Technically, it only would have been a scam if it was like you never got noticed.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Yo,
They were an
flashbangs.
ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbang was my name in college. My nickname in college. Damn, I just fucked them so hard their soul was gone.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds...
I like Alan Wake finding just regular ass military grade flashbangs next to a beer bottle and a radio. Yeah.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking awesome. Feels the same way about how you can find an insane amount of pipe bombs and Molotovs in Left 4 Dead. Later, fuckers. I just really like that, like, flashbangs are the most powerful weapon in this game. Later, fucks. See ya, douches. They flash and bang. A single ghostly person in Alan Wake versus the type of floodlights in a stadium that turns night into day. You know, I'm not gonna go toward the cop car. I'm gonna go far, far away from the cop car. They should put Alan Wake in Dead by Daylight. He's really good at turning on generators. And that's like the whole plot of that game. That's just the turning on generator video game. No. Dude still hit me. Hello? Police officer? I would like to be arrested. I don't think they're arresting me, chat. He isn't dead. They have him in Dead by Daylight? It's fucking wild. Dead by Daylight is just, it's such a wonky game. Because you have like, you have so many characters in it. But then also you just have Nick Cage playing Nick Cage. I'm pretty sure they have Bruce Campbell, don't they? Oh! Okay. Get flashbanged on. I can't wait for the summer FNAF better. What? You guys have a bunch of flashlight perks? The summer FNAF crossover. Of course you're a Dead by Daylight player, Goop Dog.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Oh.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
No, she isn't. I am. Of course you're a Dead by Daylight player, Flat.
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Dude just jumped onto broken glass. His hands are fucked.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills you. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Whoa, whoa.
Eclipse, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
We got an ad starting about 32 seconds. Chat, if you have a like 3 to 4 minute video, throw it in the Discord right now. Otherwise, I'm going to be running clips. Probably our last break of the day, I would imagine. We're just going to go ahead and pause it right here, honestly. 34 minutes is a hard number to reach. I know. Price Master? I know Price Master. I think we watched all of Price Master on stream at one point. I think I got a video for us, chat. I think I got a video for us. It's kind of a classic. Have you seen it before?
Hey, I need some air. Point that air at me. Go into the glove compartment. I'm making a hard right at Saratoga. See if they're still on us. No flipping away. Just act natural.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I'm pretty sure I was below 10 above the speed limit.
You got busted tail light, have you noticed?
I don't see anything.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
Let me check.
I don't want to do this, but we gotta dump the Quaaludes.
Chat, that was Not So Fast. That's Pilot Red Sun. If you haven't seen Pilot Red Sun's videos, it's like if you had a fever dream. Actually, I might have some. I might have some quite a bit of stuff. Honestly, I might have a lot of very weird videos for us. You can always submit stuff. Don't forget, if you're submitting something specifically for the stream, to tag me. Because otherwise, my brain forgets that things was happening. I was the dog. Trashley's a cop. Quick, get her. Trashley's been a cop the whole time. I can't believe she's a fed. This is Pilot Red Sun. For those of you who aren't aware of who Pilot Red Sun is. I'm a double agent. I'm gonna be real with you. That ain't that much better. I'm infiltrating the cops. So you're a cop? So you're a cop with extra steps? Later, fuckers. I'm gonna arrest you. I know you got Quaaludes. Nobody has Quaaludes.
There was no sensible reason.
It's 2025. No one has Quaaludes.
It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
But then I had a really bad fever. I kept having the same dream every time I fell asleep. I was walking around an empty Castlevania style Dracula's castle. Sorry, that's just my house. I think a lot of you have forgot that I'm a vampire, chat. I think a lot of you have forgot that I'm a literal vampire. The closest thing that somebody can get to it. And I will bite you. I bite harder. Probably, actually. Rat vampire. I'm a rat-pyre. You and your two mods are all monsters who bite humans.
Alice? Alice?
Vampires don't bite, they scrape and lick. Well, Dracula's a pussy-ass motherfucker, okay? There's a reason why they always kill Dracula. He doesn't go hard.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
If you're a vampire, you can't even draw blood. I gotta do it for you. No, see, I imagine that you bite so hard that it might, like, break bone. And I can't, you're right. I can't compete with that. I nearly broke my wife's hand before. Exactly. So my point exactly, Trashly.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
All zombies gotta be able to bite through skull. Yeah, you gotta get to those fresh, those sweet, sweet brain juices. Why is that one FBI agent so mad at me?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Dude called me H.P. Lovecraft. I'm not even a racist. You know what? Fuck it. You think he just hates books? Chat, does the FBI know how to read? Oh, we have so many of these that I just didn't do.
For decades, the darkness that wore
No,
Jagger's skin
true.
slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and
P. Lovecraft's lesser known brother, M.P. Lovecraft.
the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
SMP Lovecraft, is that Dream's new server?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Every time I hear Maine, I just assume it's like the whole, like the concept of Maine.
Floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Chat, if we keep making fun of Dream, one day someone's gonna send me insulting Dream to Dream, and he's gonna make an 1.5 hour long video on me.
True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Horny on Maine. Stephen King, is that you? No, Stephen King, stay away from the coke.
In writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Good free press. Chat, start clipping me insulting Dream and sending it to him. Start adding Dream. No. Later. What? I would never call 911. I hate the police. Chat, do not say your favorite slur. You'll get banned. Do not listen to my moderator. Do not type that. There's too many of these dudes, and they're just right next to me. Get off my balls. My favorite story is one time my dad was drunk at a restaurant and he tried to play bruschetta. Bruschetta. Was it an Olive Garden? It was like that sounds exactly like how I would pronounce something when I'm drunk. I gotta give it to him. TV time.
For granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars
Hey, Flying Tiger, welcome back.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, but well please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I love Night Springs. It's my favorite TV show. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting that manuscript page. That's what I get for looking at chat. Killdozer? What are you doing here? Seriously? Twilight Zone ripoff. That's the joke. Congratulations, you got the joke. Dodge. Flashbang. Flashbang. Dodge. Gamer. Gamer dodge. Isn't tuberculosis the one where you have to live in the tube? Or am I thinking? No, I think that's polio. I think I'm thinking of polio. Ah, thank God they left the keys in the ignition.
I was glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
What a beautiful, normal mountain location where nothing bad ever happens. Except some guy lost his absolute shit on vacation and has murdered
wouldn't give him any other choice.
so goddamn many people. Can I take the car?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I like how this is almost a Lovecraftian nightmare. And matter of fact, actually it is a Lovecraftian nightmare. This is actually just the Mountains of Madness, chat. Sorry, it's in the Mouth of Madness, which is not Mountains of Madness.
You're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening...
Generally, I wrote 2 books with the Madness subtitle. I'm not entirely sure that the Mouth of Madness is that a...
Bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Pretty sure the Mouth of Madness is a movie based loosely off of the Mountain of Madness, and is maybe the best Lovecraftian film that has ever been made. It's hands down John Carpenter's best film. And yes, I know. Yes, I know what I just said. I'm madness. Get in my mouth. I don't want to be in your mouth the way that you want me to be in your mouth. I don't know that I want to be eaten. I know I'm yummy, but I know my shorts say that I'm yummy. What did the guy on the radio say something about his G-spot? Yeah, he was he just realized he had one of those and wanted to let everybody on the radio know. Whether you want it or not isn't part of the equation. Consent is key. Dang, do they not teach the kids about consent anymore? Just kidding. They never taught the kids about consent. Good for him. Good for him. I'm glad he finally found it.
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Alan Wake looks so pissed.
But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice...
Bro, is Alan tired of this bullshit?
Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Alan Wake steals every car he finds, drives it 2 feet, and steals another car.
Hope you keep posting that shit on YouTube or whatever you post it on. Somebody is gonna take that thing and stuff it right up your ass.
This is like that part in Half-Life 2 that I think's really boring. This is like the worst level in TF2. TF2. We're getting to that point of the stream, chat. Half-Life 2.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I thought I could kick that in. Well, I don't think that car is going to run, so I'll go ahead and steal this car again. Chat, I wish they still made cars that looked like this. I might be into cars if cars still looked kind of cool. Okay, fine. The sign did say visitor parking. Best I got is a light truck that looks like every other vehicle that everyone is making. Yeah.
With Nightingale gone,
I keep telling myself if I ever get a vehicle, I'm gonna get a K truck.
Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I'd get a K truck or like a big van. Check your local ordinance. I have no idea if I'm going to be living in my local ordinance for all that long. They're illegal in a lot of states. That's lame.
Outside. Cops had to be looking.
They're not legal in Illinois.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on.
They're not illegal in Illinois. I don't know if that's what I said.
Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back, or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
I don't think this game is my vibe. What don't you like about it?
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get
Do I
to
get
Mirror
down?
Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
I can't get out of here. Never mind. I forgot this isn't like I forgot I can jump over things. I'm so used to being like locked.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young.
Have you, Josh, did you ever finish Signalis?
He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
The monsters are a lot more threatening whenever you don't know exactly what you're doing and how to defeat them very quickly. If you were playing this, I think you'd have a lot harder of a time. But me being able, like, I'm fairly good at conserving my resources and using them whenever I need to. Oh! Damn it. Haven't gotten around to playing any more Signalis. Best thing about Alan Wake 1 is it's not survival horror. It's best Twin Peaks ripoff you'll get. I would argue that this is more survival horror than Signalis. I think he's thriving. I do get the feeling that Alan Wake's like enjoying this, but also I get the feeling that Henry Mason was enjoying it in the first Silent Hill. I get the feeling he was enjoying it way more than he let on. Or Harry Mason. I only got to play like half of the first Silent Hill. Is it just okay? it's just trapped in there, chat. A holy redeemer, Alan Wake, with his righteous Excalibur, a 357 Magnum and Maglite versus the agents of Demiurge. The actual agents of a Demiurge. That's not a bit. Yeah. Oh god, I thought you were gonna be my friend. I thought that had resources.
What the hell?
That being said, as always, you're allowed to not like a game.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Actually, you're not allowed to hate Alan Wake at Speak. No, people are allowed to have opinions. Even if I disagree with their opinion, they're allowed to have opinions. Just like I'm allowed to have opinions that differ from other people. What did I miss? Everything. There's inanimate objects trying to kill me now. I don't know how long you've been gone. The dude who kidnapped my wife keeps putting my wife in other locations. We were drugged by an 18-year-old. Oh. I didn't realize that's what that gun was. 2 hours? Yeah, you missed a lot. Wife gone. Life bad. I think it all boils down to that, though. Ooh, I'm running out of ammo. I've chosen to hate Alan Wake because I'm a hipster. No, literally... I don't know if you can say, oh, I hate Alan Wake because 3 people in chat hate Alan Wake makes you more of a hipster. Ah! Base Fitness is still the same in that dude with a hammer keeps trying to pound you like a mochi. I'm sorry, what? Are we, what? Alan Wake is basically just the edgy version of Scribblenauts. You know what? You're not wrong. You didn't have to say it. Also, I'm pretty sure Alan Wake didn't invent the trope of... Alan Wake didn't invent the trope of writings turning into real life. No expert on that for sure, but I'm pretty sure that was around in horror media a long, long time ago. The Hammer Guy is back just like 2 hours ago. They didn't miss anything. Hammer time.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I bet it feels so good to be penetrated by the Dark Presence. Oh god, that's a whole ass tree. I'm gonna get in a building. So the problem with Alan Wake 2 chat is that either someone's gonna have to buy it for me, or it may be a long time before we actually play Alan Wake 2. I like how that tree's just stuck there forever now.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I don't know what hitting the goop does. I don't know if hitting the goop does anything. Wait till Alan Wake 2 and its DLCs go on sale? Maybe. We probably won't be seeing a sale for a while now. Okay, there's just a lot of them here. Oh, you're not done yet? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't know I was still cooking. We got a lot of games to go through before we get to Alan Wake 2 anyway. Want to redo the Max Payne series, Quantum Break, Control. I also want to blow through the Devil May Cry series as quickly as possible, seeing how there's a new anime coming.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
Did Jesh say?
Swaying on his feet, looking as ill as
I don't think I got.
Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff.
I don't think I saw Jess's criticism.
Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand.
Also, don't say anything about it. I don't want to know anything about Alan Wake 2.
It's all here, all the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I've avoided spoilers for this whole time, and chat. It's impossible to stream games that you want to like play and not have any spoilers for. Because people will just keep saying things. You'll say, hey, please don't say things, but people keep saying things. Ah! Also, we're getting to the point where the game is going to ramp up a little bit. Can you even give people things on the Epic Store yet? I would rather you gift me it on Steam if it's on Steam. Is it not on Steam? Only reason I'm playing this on the Epic Store is because I got it for free. Otherwise, I would have hooked up my 360 and we'd be playing it like that. It's only Epic? That's gross. That's still kind of gross. Well, maybe the publishing deal will be over by the time I finish all the other games. I doubt it, but... I'm not a big fan of the Epic Store. But it's mostly because I don't want to have my games as fragmented as they are.
That wasn't enough. I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
They're already very like fragmented as is. I mean, I'm glad Remedy was able to publish a new Alan Wake game, and they probably did it because they got a lot of money from Epic. And that's great. I'm happy for him. Remedy, while they aren't like an indie developer, they aren't exactly not an indie developer. You know what I'm saying, chat? AA at most. Yeah. I miss having like an actual AA sphere. I'm glad we have like a whole bunch of indie stuff now. But even indie stuff is just kind of like parsing all the indie stuff that exists is rough. What? Dog. Hello? Okay. Oh, that's a big dude. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Didn't want to have to use that, but whatever. So yeah, the combat is kind of engaging. The game that we were in kind of the infancy of the game stuff. It's just, you know, I understand not seeing it up until like now-ish, because it was all like babby shit.
Dark
But
presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the
is
pit of my
Payday
stomach.
2
Was it going for Alice?
Huh. That's actually a good question. Hold on. Was Payday 2 published by somebody other than the developer? Starbreeze? Yes. Then it's AA. If the team that published it isn't the same team that developed it, it's not indie. I wish Starbreeze would stop publishing games. True. Could have just walked up there the whole time. Honestly, most game publishers are a blight on whatever they're publishing. Same thing with record labels. Same thing with any sort of middleman to a creative endeavor is a cancer on creativity. So Signalis isn't indie? If Signalis had... Fuck. If Signalis had a large publisher, then no, I would not consider it indie. Even if it's just 2 people working on the game. And that would make them AA, which there isn't like a problem with being AA. That's not like a negative thing. It's just words have meanings. Right? And we throw cozy indie game around like it has no meaning.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Rip car, I guess. And the AA gaming industry is good, chat. It means developers are, despite if a game is successful or not, getting paid. Whereas indie games, you may make a massive paycheck if the game pops off, like a fucking whatever that horror game is that everybody was playing, including myself. Helldivers.
I was angry at myself, angry at
Not indie.
I was fumbling and I had no plan.
This is about Hi-Fi Rush? No. This is about Signalis. Hi-Fi Rush is also not indie. Obviously. By the rules that I have stated. Okay, don't accidentally fall into a hole this time, Alan, please. Good boy. I already know that. Boy Gorge is it was abandoned in 1970. That's all I need to know. I love Alan Wake better in 2 because he doesn't sound like a robot in 1. I don't know that he sounds like a robot. The game definitely has a problem with being like using deep, slightly more monotone voice to convey emotion, but I don't know that I'd say like that sounds like a robot. It sounds like he's cripplingly depressed. Wi-Fi Rush, when the online game suddenly goes fast to catch up after a lag spike. Love it when that happens. Dodged. Tried to get me into Hi-Fi Rush multiple times, but I wasn't feeling it. He's stoic and manly, which is code for a member of Where's My Wife horror protags. Yeah. Stoicism was very popular in the early 2010s. Oh! In the early 10s, I guess you would call it. Damn, I just got bodied by a tractor. Alan also swears more in 2. Okay, let's stop talking about Alan Wake 2. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Like, I try to be nice with you, chat, and chat members will just like, I will from here on out, if I'm being nice and I'm saying, hey, let's not talk about this 17 times, I'm just gonna start timing people out for 24 hours. Also, is Alan Wake not rated M? Chat, we got an ad starting soon. Alan is hold on. Is it not rated M? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab my copy real quick while we're waiting for this ad to go. The coolest thing about the Alan Wake special edition is 1, it's signed by Alan Wake. 2, it comes in like a fake book. No, I guess it is rated T for teen. What the fuck? That is wild. I guess that's why I got to play it. I guess that makes sense of why I was playing it at an earlier age. Chat, for the next 2 minutes, I have the Alan Wake Files by Clay Stewart. This is the book. Yes, the whole ass book that comes with the Alan Wake fucking whatever. Dedicated to all those who walk in light. Oh wow, it's got like a whole it's got fucking the manuscript, interviews from characters in the game, Nightingale's field notes. There's a section called non-fiction. Bright Falls, a history. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep this out and I'm gonna read this soon. That sounds like it would be a fun read. It's way better than the book I'm currently reading, which is kind of just a bummer. Alan Wake, Estradiol could have saved her. I'm still pissed they only sold the Alan Wake coffee thermos, but only in Finland? Really? There was a coffee thermos? Like based off of the coffee thermos? Kind of wild. Stop throwing things at me. Why is everything so large? Okay, well actually now it's just gonna clip around like an idiot. So get flared on, idiot. Imagine Alan Wake writing the entire Warhammer 40k universe. It's the blue Oh Dear Diner one? Hello, hey J Flat, hello. Hello, hi, hello. Imagine if Alan Wake wrote Kinky Yuri Smut. Hell yeah. Alan Wake, it's this one, that thermos. That actually would be really cool to have. That'd actually be really good, like worthwhile limited edition merch. Imagine it's Alan Wake and she transitioned and it's just it's a porn game. It's a fancy exclusive porn game where it's just fucking kinky Yuri Smut.
I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and
Signalis, but more sexy.
but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Borrow. Alan Wake is a content thief. Alan Wake ripped off Thomas Zane. Chat, I'm going to twitter.com right now to cancel Alan Wake. Hot lesbian kissing with the manifestation of darkness. Unironically, I would read that. I would unironically read that. Fuck it, I'll write that. Fuck it.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I do kind of like how this is like if It's almost like if Max Payne was helpless. Which I think is a fun idea.
Birds.
Go, Alan, quickly! Alan Wake may be a famous writer who had some big hits, but he's also a complete hack, and I kind of respect him more for that. As a complete hack myself, you gotta have some respect for hacks. Hack frauds rule the world. Alan Wake ripped off his own balls. Chat, new bottom surgery just dropped. You played Neon White. I played a little bit of it. I didn't beat it. I got kind of sidetracked. Also, I was mostly playing it because my boyfriend at the time was playing it. And then he got upset. I stopped playing it. Ball and other ball torture. I love ball and ball torture. Stop throwing things at me. It's so rude. Ah! Okay. I'll fuck him up this time. No more Mr. Nice, Alan. I'm mean and evil, Alan. I think I'm going the wrong way. Is this Minecraft? Yes. A little house, a little box, a little tomb. I'm playing Minecraft in my motherfucking room. I think the next line of that song is something about putting balls in a mouth. I don't know, you know. You might be into that, chat. How long has the chapter got left my phone? I don't know. An amount of time? Each chapter is about an hour and a half, so I would imagine we're coming up. If I stop fucking around, we'll be done pretty quickly. I'll stop fucking around. Check it out. I'm no longer fucking. The progesterone is no longer progesteroning.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Can you stop fucking around? No. I only know how to fuck around, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Am I stupid? Don't answer that rhetorical question. Chat, you know the whole reason I say that is because of Max Payne, right? The whole reason I ask rhetorical questions is because of Max Payne. The real-time fandom of Alan Wake would go kind of hard, not gonna lie. Wait, what did I say that was stupid? I feel like there's a pun with prog rock and trance music that I've got to work stop. Yeah, no, you're on to something there. That could be a good bit. The birds! Alan Wake saves the world from Skippity Toilet. We're never gonna stop saying Skibbity, are we, chat? We're Skibbity Gang forever, aren't we? Damn birds. Great, now even nature's trying to stop me. Transmusic artists making experimental guitar tracks called out prog rock. There you go. Ah!
Shit.
Which False New Vegas faction would Alan side with? Probably Mr. House. Realistically, probably Mr. House. course, if Alan Wake had the option to hang out with Arcade Gannon, he would never need to have his wife because he would fall in love. He would fall in love with Peak, chat. They'd get gay married, and then he would really be Alan Woke for real, for real. Uh-oh. Later, fuckers. I got 3% battery left. Ask me anything. Why don't you put your phone on a charger? Oh shit. It's not working. Why is it not? Why is it not working? Oh, it's just straight up not working. What is happening? Here, I've disconnected. I'm restarting the program. What the fuck? Oh god. It's being a real freak about it. Huh? There you go, chat. Don't know why it wasn't working before, but okay, I guess. I guess these ones aren't being deleted. Okay, that's cool. I really wish my cool coding program would work. I wish it would work consistently. That would be really cool if it worked consistently and it wasn't constantly broken. Yeah, sorry it didn't work. I literally don't know why. Sometimes my program just decides to not be functional. As you have seen with how it decides to not blah blah barrage sometimes. Oh, sorry, we changed to Blaja Blast because it's funnier. I keep forgetting I T-pose when that happens now. No, damn it. Okay. There goes all of Josh's messages. Wow, who are you? Where did you come from? Throw the fuck away! What the fuck? Now I can go back up here. Don't think about that the floor is collapsed. That's unimportant. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? I'm off center now. I'm not. I'm off center now. I love that this is off center. I'm off center now. I love that this is off center. Oh, I'm not. I'm off. I love that this is off center.
There was a light near it. It had to be a.
I love that this. Like, wildlife good, find wife, life good.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball, you see?
Or is it Alan Wake just drive a car? Because I forget that I can drive cars sometimes. And I'm dead. Nice face.
Hell yeah, I love the bass. I love when the bass goes down. Alan Wake became a Gmod ragdoll.
Hell yeah. That was good. Chat, does anybody know if I need to save?
Previously on Alan Wake.
Hamburger. Every night. Say hell yeah. Do you like baseball? Okay, we should be good. We're halfway through the game, chat. This song is by The Scream Guy. The Scream Guy? I don't know who that is. All right, chat. Congratulations. You've made it through another stream. We'll be doing more of this. We'll probably be doing more of this today, this soon.
Senpai didn't notice you.
Probably doing more pretty soon. We'll probably finish Alan Wake 1 this week and start Devil May Cry 1 this week. I think maybe, question mark. That's I think that might be the current plan. On Wednesday, we're doing Shrek 2 multiplayer with Millicent. That should be pretty fun. That should be pretty fun. I have a special, we have a special thing now, chat. I have end credits. We have actual end credits now, which is pretty cool. Let me see, first of all, if there's anybody to raid. A raid is where we go into somebody's chat and say, hey, I'm here now, as loudly as possible. No, nobody's alive. Everybody I know is cowards. Everybody I know is a coward. I'm the only one who can stream 6 hours in a row. That's unfortunate. It was fun hanging out with y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We'll finish up Alan Wake soon. And then I think it's gonna be Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Max Payne 1 and 2, Control. Because that's about how things were released. I know Max Payne 1 and 2 was released sooner, but I kind of really want to get into Quantum Break because I never played Quantum Break before. And I think that is the current plan of action. We're also going to try and do the Devil May Cry series before the anime drops, and that should be it. Raid Doug Doug. Is Doug Doug live? Some of Severed Seal's music, it has some pretty cool music. Maybe. No American Nightmare? Oh yeah, no, American Nightmare as well. We'll be doing American Nightmare. I forgot American Nightmare existed. Also, we gotta do the 2 Alan Wake DLCs, but I kind of count that in what we're planning on doing anyway. The DLCs may be their own stream depending on how long they are. We'll kind of see what happens there. Definitely doing American Nightmare, which might also be like 2 streams. I'm not entirely sure. Well, we'll figure it out. It's not that important, chat. This has been a Weird Autumn stream. I was thinking American Nightmare existed. I actually kind of like American Nightmare. I remember kind of liking American Nightmare. Doug is not live. Okay, I thought it would be kind of funny to raid Doug Doug. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan. It may change up a little bit, whatever ends up happening. The DLCs are short. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll see y'all tomorrow? Question mark? depending on how I'm feeling. Like I may or I may not take tomorrow off. It really just depends on how well I sleep tonight and how I'm feeling tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. Now, for the first time, here's our credit sequence.